All right, let's go ahead and get started. We got we got a lot to get through today. I think a lot. I don't think we're too close to being done with the story. So we got to lock in as much as I would love to do Nikkei stuff because of the live stream. I'll save that for Monday cuz then after we're done we can just go do some Lua so I can get some more funds to try to pull for Shorekeeper and pray and pray that she comes home, but we'll see about that one. 40%, yeah. Sauce was talking to me about it. He said he wasn't sure if I'd finish today, so I really want to lock in and try to do it if I can. Try my bestest. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? We having a good weekend? I know for some of us it's the holiday weekend. So I hope everyone's having a good time. All right, let's switch over here. Oh, thank goodness. They took us right to where we needed to go. All right. All right, let's do this. If by any chance you do want to throw some money Kuro's way the 30 10 packs are great value in the bundle shop. I was kind of eyeing them, but I don't know how much I want to spend on them right now. Just because everything else, like all the other anniversaries, and well, by the time their anniversary comes around, I would assume she wouldn't be in like the rotation anymore, but it is what it is.
Honor, courage.
Oh yeah, we were following the projections of Felixia and these two around.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
But you don't want to die. Don't want to.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain
I want to
so
know what this is
optimistic.
that's covering her face.
Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance.
I have a lot of questions about Felixia's character that I'm hoping get answered, but we're just gonna have to wait and see.
I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question.
Oh. Was he had too many of the zoomies? Where is he now? Is he okay now?
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
Oh my god. Poor Nero.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Alexia,
There she is.
I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Alexia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all. You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took,
I would say
discovered
pretty
that
good,
flowers
but
had long since bloomed
we
along
both
the
know
path
how
I
bad
walked.
my luck is with Hoyo games, so pretty good could just be the bare minimum to be able to pull him. I have 50 tickets on me. I can buy another 10 plus, not quite 15. I think it's like 12 tickets from the shop with what I have left over from all my pulls previously. And then like almost 30k gems. So like it's not awful, but it definitely isn't like the best I could do. I still have the event to go through though. I did the anniversary event, but I need to do the other one, so I can get a little bit more.
It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
The nice thing is that I don't need the light cone, so that makes me feel a little bit better about it. So I'm thankful for that. My relic farming, on the other hand, has been god awful.
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
Should get Bubbles. Is Bubbles the little... Is it Bubbles the pet? Because they're really cute.
How could my memories of you
Yeah, I'm excited to get them.
to the actual you? Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know.
Alright, Nerd On, no worries, no apologies. Don't apologize. Have fun doing Clash with your friends. Hopefully you win. Yeah, that's a wheelchair. It is kind of sick looking. I really like the animation they did on the wheels for Felixia's wheelchair.
I don't know.
Although I want to know how she ended up in this state. Because
Regardless of what the
the
answer is,
picture previously,
regardless
it
of how
didn't
we're
seem like she
shaped
had
by
anything
others,
wrong with
or
her.
even by this world.
Man, if only.
Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Excuse me, extract your heart?
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed,
Oh yeah, are you going for Cypher too, or just
I would use
Hyacinth?
it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world,
Oof.
I shall plant
Oof,
the
heck
first
no.
bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
I know, I have to stay strong, but Cypher, like, I know I say that I'll pull for someone when they have a rerun, and then I usually don't end up doing it, but Cypher is one that I'll probably break for that, because I'm so unhappy that I can't pull for her, because I'll need to immediately start pulling together funds for Finon.
I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Yeah, Cross was looking at that, which is why he really wants to pull for Cypher. I really want my Acheron to be like busted again, but I need Phynon. I can't. I have to. Yeah, Wozana together we're strong. We won't give in, even though Catgirl is so freaking cute.
Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving.
Bets for what? If I'll cave? No, I won't break. If I didn't break for Mighty, I won't break for her. The only way I'd break is if Cross like somehow was like, oh, I'll guarantee you it. But even then I'd be like, oh, but I could just use that for Phynon funds.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Cypher, it'll go Anaxa, Hyacinth, Cypher. So she'll be in the next patch, but I think she should be last in the patch, right? No, I have to be strong. No, don't do that. I have to be strong because if I cave, then
come to the end.
Wozana will be left behind, and I can't do that.
I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
I'm assuming by Supreme Being he means, oh, my name just... Kefali. I'm already not strong. Yeah, I know, Wozana, I know. That's why I'm like, I can't. We can't be tempted. I won't give in to his temptation, Wozana, because together we'll be unstoppable.
I'm certain of this now.
We made it through Mighty.
Before the Titans that we
can
are
do
well
this.
acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one.
I won't leave you behind,
until they
Wozana.
eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
You saw me for Mighty. I made it through. I had to just not look. I did not once open the banner page for polls. I didn't open it ever. I just never touched it. Like, if I don't look at it, it's not real.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history
No,
is
not
cyclical
really.
in nature.
I'm not super big into superheroes. Like, I've seen some stuff, but I don't know much about it.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Okay, this is what I assumed was happening, was that each cycle, when someone inherited a core flame, they in turn took their place.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Yeah, their whereabouts are so unknown.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon.
Yeah, and then I'll have to start saving for God. The Elysia XP. God, I'm drawing a blank on her name, but I know it's yeah. Serene.
In our world, there exists
Even
a
though I
city
really
which perfectly
want
matches that description. Styxia.
the Flame Chase member who is going to inherit I think it's Fagusa, the water titan. I already looking at her silhouettes, I'm just like, oh, I want you. But I'm probably gonna have to be really strong about this.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Yeah, well that's decent funds, and you're skipping Anaxa, aren't you? So then you'll have that patch, that little patch to save. So
Take this.
This is...
The Nuspor's masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by
Thanks.
transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
oh, okay, easy enough.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Yeah, what's the big deal? So what? Anaxa casually doing traumatizing things to himself for the nth time. Yeah, he's like, this is just another day in my book. What's the big deal? This is like another like Tuesday. Also, I like the line of when I was a teenager, I lost my faith. That sounds like normal teenager things. That seems like a normal thing that happens to teenagers.
Why are you always finding ways to die?
Well, yeah, he only has 15.
Isn't it good
Well, it
to
was a
be
15 day.
alive?
It was 15 system cycles, if I remember correctly, which would be days here.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
I'm sorry, Anoxa. I hate to burst your bubble, but the purest of them all is already Vinon. We've been through this.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Nero doing Nero shit over there. Currently,
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
I want to know what they're thinking for eradicating death, because even though you would eradicate death and let's say people don't move on to another world, wouldn't you leave some people in a eternal state of suffering? Is that any better?
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Unsure of what to say, but offers a smile. Castros, you've changed.
I
have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorus and meet the god of death himself. Castorus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
Let's not ask Treby to help us with this one.
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Yeah. Let's call her up.
I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
His time. The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Every day I mourn the loss of our dear Mim language. Every day. I'm sorry, Cross. I can't do anything about it. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Oh, out of how many? It's okay, Mim. We've found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
I know, they robbed us of something beautiful.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Good night, Mim. There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
Night-night, Mim. Oh my god, she snores in Mims. He snores in Mims. There's hope. There's hope in this world.
I, the CEO of
Oh.
Chamacorp, pronounce the official language of Chamacorp the MEM language. Anyone not speaking IT will be punished.
Oh, Mem? Mem. 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 As was their custom, Mem was astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway. The MEM language. TTS doesn't know what Mem is. I'm so upset. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akima. It is nighttime now, right? Later, somewhere in Akima.
Cass?
Treby.
What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
Not know the great language of Mem. Listen, TTS doesn't always understand how to pronounce things. It can't even pronounce Chama right.
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly
Yes,
ever
Tribby,
talked of your
let me
past.
tell you what is troubling me.
None of us
What
knows
happened
what
to
you
my
went
mem
through,
language?
apart
Why
from
do you
Maggie.
hate us so much by taking
But
away the
we know
beautiful
it must
language
have
of
been
the heavens
filled with
above?
pain
Is
and
there even a
hardships,
god? If
as
Mem
it
is
is
not
the fate
speaking Mem
every
language,
Chrysosaur
Oh.
is
I am not
destined to
long
live
for this
out.
world, but God is too cruel to free me from this pain and allow the pearly gates to continue the language in the land beyond.
I don't even know if the land beyond speaks the mem language. Maybe there's nothing left for us in this world. Maybe there is no afterlife. All we can hold on to is the mems. The mems we have now.
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone
Also,
else.
hi drunk donuts.
Just
How you
give
doing?
it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes.
What?
So much I want to
Lord.
accomplish
So it begins.
before setting off.
Hi, Sauce.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it.
What?
But now
Ow.
Trinan and I are
Thanks,
working on it.
thanks.
And we'll
I
make
needed
sure
these.
to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
At the same time, how's Sauce today? I can't sleep. Who could it be? Sauce okay? We take okays.
It's me.
Oh, well, I'll take Cass. Can I pun Treby? No, Treby's cute. And after we lost Trian, no, not yet. We'll give it time. Give it like a month and then we can punt her. Finally beat the Trails of Azure for real, so I'm almost halfway through the Trails series. 5 down, just 7 to go. Oh my god, disgusting.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Oh. Where are the Chamas? Where are the Chamas? Chama? Where? Oh? 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 1 second. Let me Where are the Chamas? Wait, don't do that yet. I'm trying to redo it. It's just not my fault. I was trying to fix it. I was trying to fix it. Here, wait. There we go. I fixed it. See, I fixed it. Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age. Please, I need my sleep.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
Jay, why? No. This is what I expect out of everyone else, not you, Jay.
I'm
Why would you
here
betray
because
me?
of private matters, actually.
No.
If it isn't too much
And
to
a
ask,
bonk, what the hell?
I'd really like it if you could come
What I
along
do?
with me
What I
to
do?
retrieve
What's my
something.
crime? I do nothing. Don't say good job to that. We turned another. At this point, I think as soon as they hit the follow button, it's like immediate. There's no going back. I've been forgetting this a bit. No one does this. It's not normal. Bald Haru better? Lies. Lies. It's not better. You're delusional. Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Do I need to know what it is? Does it matter?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
What would you guys do if I got rid of the bald redeem? What if it just wasn't there one day? Would you guys full on riot? Would you burn the house down? Thank you for the follow. Everything matters. Nothing is forbidden. It's and you can't say nothing is forbidden. There are forbidden things. Just it might take a while to get to them. It just might take a little digging. Not for me. Damn, Sauce. Sauce is like, who knows? I might be into that.
The streets are packed.
For a
It
class
seems the vote to
action
pause the flame
lawsuit.
chase
No.
journey has begun.
She wouldn't sue me. She wouldn't do that to me. As someone affiliated with Chama, she therefore has to also defend me. She doesn't have to, actually.
I want to vote. Tell
But
me how I can vote.
surely she would. Well, that's not too forbidden, honestly, Sauce.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Ayo, that's kind of neat. A neat way to do your voting.
The Council of Elders? More like the
I'll probably
Council
be
of
easier to
Buffoons?
defend than
The
Chama
black
anyway,
tie took
Rosanna.
my
It'll probably be an
hometown
easy
long
case
ago.
for you.
Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
Rosanna can take
You'll see
Sauce.
soon enough, you old
Easy.
bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smack some sense into you with their scales.
Oof.
We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
I don't know. I believe in Rosanna. If she can get Chama out of all his lawsuits, she can get me out of this one. Drowned me. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
What do you mean? Falsifying evidence? This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia.
Sauce
a
is
city
the
of
main
rime and
character on
frost.
Thursdays. It's not me.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Oh shit.
Yes.
And because of the curse on you.
You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Aracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
So I'm wondering when Polixia mentioned leaving the gates open so that she could be reborn, this is what happened. She was able to walk out and then wander until she finally made her way to Idonia.
They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
You'd be surprised, Castris. You'd be surprised.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
No.
The fact that you can wield it means
No,
you
Dad.
are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain.
This is like the one anime that had the executioners that all go to, what is it? The Paradise Island? Something like that? I don't remember the exact name of it. Where the executioners train to execute criminals.
Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No, it's not Death Parade. That's a different one.
No.
I think it was something
Never
Paradise.
get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the
Yeah, Hell's
source
Paradise.
of the dead's
Yeah, that one.
suffering,
That one.
and
Think song.
use that knowledge to fortify your future
Almost positive it's
touches
Hell's Paradise.
with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
I don't like that that's red text. I really don't like that, guys. But I also feel like this might be an illusion of choice type thing. Yeah, just a gentle touch. Nothing wrong. Nothing bad could happen. The red truth is inescapable, as always. As always. You can hit it? Okay, I wanna see that dialogue.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please, I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you. No.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple mortals spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
The effect is so extra.
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Courageous warrior, guide me, holy maiden.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
this ever end?
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What? What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
Not particularly. I think there can be things said about like cultures and what having ceremonies and things are revolving around death, but like Castris obviously does not like what she's doing, and to force her hand to do this to people and be this like visage of death, even if there are people who are asking her for it, like just the thought of how much that would weigh on someone.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially
like that laugh.
abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Oh. It should be. But because you know she's such a kind soul and doesn't want anyone to suffer and doesn't want to actually kill anyone, you know she's not going to do it. So therefore, you can manipulate her. All right, there's an ad incoming, so I'm not going to continue the story. We'll wait for the ad to play through. But man, part of this like gives me almost a little bit of flashbacks to some of the stuff with Sunday, just how I feel about it. Not that they're like similar in what's happening. But just the idea of not giving people a choice. Sad, but written well. I assumed it would be just from the trailers. I mean, the trailers already gave off, like, already set off the vibe of what this patch would be. So I'm just really interested to see how it plays out. But man, for her to be the chief executioner and to basically give her duties away to Castris, knowing that Castris doesn't want this job, knowing that she doesn't like what she's doing. It's like, if this is your job and death is so important for Idonia and Idonians, then wouldn't this be a job that you should honor, that you should also be proud to have? Why are you shirking your duties? Chapstick. That's what I was looking for. All right. Break time is over. Welcome back, everyone.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right
Which
about
feet you want? Which feet you want, Tilo? Which toes?
What do you mean?
Eyes, desk feet. Okay, there you go. I only offer this deal to Tilo. Resident feet and enjoyer. Everyone else gets eyes, toes.
And cared for you as my own daughter all this
How
time.
you doing, Tilo?
Because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than
Blessing.
you do.
I mean, if you're talking about a place like Idonia that worships the Titan of Death, something like this could be seen as a blessing to these people. It's a gift bestowed upon someone by their Titan, so it's understandable for her to call it a blessing. But if we're in the shoes of, let's say, Castris, where this is causing her so much distress and pain, it's a curse. It's like a dual-edged sword, like, type thing. The sweat between the toes? There is no sweat between the toes.
In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
I'm gonna remove your rights, Tilo. You're gonna lose those rights.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all.
Yeah, what you gonna do
know.
about it?
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Man, if I were in Castor's shoes, I'd be like, no. You don't deserve my blessing. Or my curse. What the? No, you take that back. You take that back right now, Tilo. How dare you?
Now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
How dare.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I mean, this team sucks, but bro, I don't know what I'm doing with her. I'm gonna hit the button. I'm gonna hit the button again and again.
May death protect us!
Time to twirl! Allow me to purge the root of everything in this world. It's bleeding. Time to
Did you even watch the new DMC?
Time to twirl!
Kilo, have you watched
This
it?
big diamond! It's all yours!
Because I haven't. I've just heard that it's not
Endless
great.
riddles. Nothing but a void.
And I hate it. Oof. Ooh.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
Excuse me, it got a season 2? Ain't no way. I don't think I've heard anything good about it so far.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way
okay, that
as
makes more
everyone
sense.
else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes.
So season 2 will probably be the last one
and a
then.
barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips.
Unless somehow they make season 2 so much better, but I doubt it.
Elder Amonette, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her.
Really? Nothing but respect for
I
her.
erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of
That's weird.
Thanatos.
I doubt I'll ever end up watching it because I don't have Netflix, but weird.
It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh.
I fucking use just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
You cannot suck her toes. No, stop barking. Yeah, you would die. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chilo's like, bet. Yeah, Yeah, that's a common thing around here. That's pretty normal.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
That's just Tilo. I don't know. You say it's just Tilo, but I feel like there's more than just Tilo. Tilo just happens to be the
The
loudest.
Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh, you want to suck Castorus's toes. Drowned me. What the heck? Oh, is that a rule now? Like one of the rules? I'm surprised they put this all into the game.
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people
thank you for
leave
paying
this
your
world
taxes.
again and
Texas.
again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Well, I don't think anyone volunteered to touch her toes, so I think that's just to be determined. a sacrifice. Tila is willing to die to find out if it's true.
Can hands like these really be warm?
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, they made some changes to the game, and there's no more black screens with just text. I know it's like blasphemous. How dare they take away those screens from us? But sometimes we have to deal with
On the day that
change.
Oryx's trial ended,
I
you
know.
must have had many questions.
It's a tragic loss.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
I wouldn't say cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate. We kind of came here. This was our destination. We just didn't expect to be caught from the sky and then not be able to leave or to die in the process.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Onyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts. As much as a gremlin it is, I feel like that's kind of mean.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castros talks to you about the gift she gave to the other Chrysosairs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Look, see? Black screen with text. They're still
Let's put that
here.
aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
That sounds kind of ominous.
Then perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look, it's right there.
Okay.
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Did you get in trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Wait. Did a certain cat run off with your gift?
What's this?
Yep, a certain cat definitely has our gift.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
Wow, Cass is not a fan.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid and I am most impressed. I am also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow Chrysos heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, and classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves. So I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment and a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. I shall guide you to me. Before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished Memories of Cipher. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. To retrieve the gift and to teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market and find the short spear she left behind.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Alright, spear, lead me.
Huh?
Oh. Two.
This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. The left spear is engraved with the words, "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. The right spear is engraved with, trust me, gray mystery. Both spears are engraved with truth. The words on the school should be true. So which short spear do you want? Want to repair?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Meow. Oh my goodness.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Exactly the kind of thing she would do. This is how it should be.
You notice Castris doesn't want to waste time, so you immediately repair the left spear.
We must pursue her.
But it's fun to go in circles sometimes. Just a fun game, little trick. A cipher? Question mark? Cipher, if this Stromas truly is her, appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha, gray mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. I see, so Adromos is a cat. She seems to be saying, right, oh no, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definitive conclusion. The Dromos is indeed a cat.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, I'd gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Yeah, we noticed.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
The dew of... Oh, it's gone already. Where did my dew of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
We've been robbed. Dear Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already, I have no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plan to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the kitty Phantom Thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding, I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebuddy can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Ray Mystery, where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. You can't take my god juice. I worked hard for that. That's mine. I was just saving it for later.
Never save for tomorrow.
Cat girl's too cute, but I must be strong. Wait, up top? Yeah, up top. Oh god, wrong way. This way.
Does it really work? Here we are. Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up.
God, she's so
I'm not
cute.
that scary, am I? Meow.
Ew. What kind of quirk?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Yeah, meowing and being a cat. Yeah, that's out of style. Sorry, Chama. I didn't want to tell you this, but now that Cypher's outed it, I mean, it is out of style now.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Those look heavy. Let me help. I like the little bell right here. The bow with the bell. And my dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
No. Give it. The boob mole? Damn, you're right, Rosanna. That is good. Leave it to Rosanna to find the important things. Just like she found the blessed bee vein on Mighty.
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
I really like her design overall. It's so good.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rosanna? You can't see her shoulders. You can't see her shoulders. It's rare. This is so rare. Rosanna. Although, like, what is this? What is this? Is this flesh? Why is there a hole right here?
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2.
What is this?
The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Oh. Look at you having your finger in both pies.
And last but not least...
No, we're not back in grade school. Me and Rosanna have talked about this, and I know it's a thing in the community too, that the community has pointed out, but like, if you look at most of the designs for like female characters, they all have separated sleeves for whatever reason. Like, they're always showing shoulder, which is fine. Like, it's okay if it fits the design, but some of them it's just like, did you really need that? Like, Did it have to be that way? And like, does every character need to have that?
I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
The devs have an armpit fetish. You know what? Respect. You know what? Respect.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago. She's just trying to get some air.
Wow. This is some high quality stuff.
Hosanna! Hosanna! How can I be strong? How am I supposed to be strong with this? Madam Haru, maybe I have a moment of your time to aggressively bark about our Lord and Savior, Nikkei. We will be aggressively barking on Monday. We will be very aggressively barking on Monday. I have seen a lot of it, and I have barked at all of it.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business.
No,
as a
I'll be
dress
strong.
master.
Don't you doubt me.
Don't
Don't
liken
you
the
doubt
flame
me.
chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Hey, yo, that's such a mood. That's such a mood. All right, we're gonna go vibe with Cypher.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow.
Damn, Tilo. You're gonna have a list of people you want to lick their toes for.
She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to
you know what? Tilo, you know what you want, and you aren't afraid to say it. I can respect that. No hate for that.
Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
It is kind of tempting. Oh yeah, wait. The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Amphorius.
Oh, please! Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold! Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that means, right?
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
The believers in me
Even
won.
for just one day.
They know what's up.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
I really like the VA for Cypher, I'm not gonna lie.
But listen to me. Styxia?
The tone
is
changes
no
are
tourist
so on
destination.
point.
Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Aglaia has already paid for me.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Don't forget to give Castrus's jewelry back.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So...
Oh. Next day, Akima. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin? It was Cypher. And she even tucked me in. Oh my god, so nice of her to tuck us in. Never mind, it's getting late. I'd better get going. Check the table. Okay, I will. Gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of the letter are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left a Princess Homebuddy's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths, come straight to Akima's city gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Thank you so much for tucking me in. My dew of divine blood. Exquisite delicacies line the table a remnant. Traces of dampness still linger on the lounger beside me. Wait. Oh, caster skiff. There we go. There we go. Yoink, yoink. Take these for later.
I'd love to go in. Have you heard?
To the city 8. Wait. Oh, for a second there, those guys in the middle looked like they were just floating in air. It's like, I don't think they're supposed to be doing that. You know what? I could just, Sorry about this. Oh my goodness. I'm here.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just the 3 of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
No. No. Wozana and I are strong. We're strong. You're weak.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
Don't say that. Cause so can I. No, I have to be strong. I have to be strong.
You sure
I'm
know
strong.
how to put me in a spot, Casteress.
No, I'm strong.
I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Not only is she beautiful, but she's also so sassy and funny. I'm gonna be strong. I can't give in to temptation. I have to. For Wozana, for myself, for Finon. I can't forget about Finon. I can't.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Is it because I was considering polling? That's why he's coming for me. You're right, it is illegal. It is illegal to give in to temptation.
And pay with your blood.
Sorry.
Artifact. Artifact. Excuse me, Sushi, I'm not that old to be considered an artifact. Oh lord, that lick's gonna be in the wrong spot.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm?
Don't woo.
That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask
Don't
you to
oh
pay
at
this
me.
time.
No
I'll
oh
pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
We already paid you so much.
Hey, that was a different purchase. Look,
Damn,
I'm
Tilo.
just trying to make this journey
Hit me
feel
with
more
that ara
special.
ara.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the
It
Nether realm.
does.
Here
It does.
we come.
I won't lie. I'm really in love with her voice and how much like she changes her tones.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to
Wait,
you,
where is it? Where is it? Do I still
Princess
have it?
Homebody.
Princess Home Buddy. Well, I don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Get ready. Be steady.
No.
Hey,
no.
Your turn.
No. No.
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh my god.
All done.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Cave. I'm not caving. I won't. I'm strong.
Are you feeling all right?
Why is she so perfect? I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Mim. Mim, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height
I
requirement.
have.
for
I've
the
seen
ticket,
them.
so I
Which
won't
makes
need
her
one,
even
right?
more tempting. Her drool is showing. No, it's not. You can't. I'm not drooling. There's nothing there.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
We'll see. We'll see. But we all know that I have not been blessed in this game. Are there any other clues?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
I'm assuming you're talking about the strike?
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further.
It's
We
either
will
the
be
strike or
entering
all the drama
unknown
going
as
on
soon
with
as we
it.
take
It's
our
one of the
first
two.
steps. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Yeah, I've seen it. I must be strong. Okay, I need to get up, stretch, and run to the restroom. So I'm gonna run an ad a little bit earlier than we normally do. Let me... I will just do the BRB screen. Fine. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be back in like a couple minutes and we'll keep going. Gonna have a nap, but damn, don't tell them I'm gonna take a nap. Don't tell them. That's my secret nap time. How else am I supposed to catch the sleep that I desperately need? You gotta do what you gotta do, Sushi. Come on. Why you hating? All right, I'll be right back, guys. BRB. You down, finding it hard to keep up. Ever had to say, it wasn't like this before? Then look no further. Come on down to your local market and pick yourself up with Chama Corp's newest product, Chom Hard. Here at Chama Corp, we understand that life is hard, but shouldn't you be too? The Chom Hard potion is our brand new and enhanced hardening potion. With just one sip of Chom Hard, you'll feel years younger, and everyone around you will find you absolutely bricked up. Not enough. Take another and you'll be harder than diamonds. Chama Corp is not responsible for any negative effects after 5 hours of being hard. Please ask your physician if you need any help getting hard. Chom Hard was brewed using the finest ruby Roman grapes and stomped on by the bare and unwashed feet of our in-house maidens, Haruki, Izumi, and Rosanna. The flavor is enhanced and the effects of Chom Hard are magnified by this superior brewing process. Not only is it stored in our specialty in-house hardwood barrels, they are also spiced with the fur of our CEO Chama himself, and no one is harder. For extra proof of hardness, even our barrels are hardened to guarantee you stay hard. Come on down to Chomart and get your Chom Hard. If you find it difficult to try your best any day, don't try hard, be hard. Because here at Chama Corp, we know that life is hard, but we believe you should be too. Side effects include nausea, dizziness, vanishing fingerprints, itchy skin, loss of smell, hunger, hallucination, dilated pupils, confusion, gambling, popping knees, coma, magically appearing cat or rat ears, magically appearing tails, visions of black water rituals, unusual goosebumps, blue urine, thirstiness, thirst for older women, thirst for office lady, feral attraction to feet, instant death, fatigue, advanced fatigue, switching between Apple and Android, becoming the ultimate despair, and extreme ticklishness. Chama Corp's newest product, Chom Hard. Here at Chama Corp. Here at Chama Corp. Chom Hard was brewed. It was broad. Enhanced hardening potion. With just one sip of. With just one ship. Just one ship. I want a ship. There we go. Pedro. For free in this economy. No, you gotta pay for that. Cypher is stealing my heart. No, I'm strong. I'm a strong witch and I can withstand the urges that I have to pull for cute cat girl. I can do it. I can do it. I have Rosanna by my side too. So even if I get temptation, she'll pull me back, and this the same's for her.
Came.
Oh.
Go back.
Oh.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Okay, well, I kind of need to keep going forward, so I'm gonna do that. Ooh. According to the myths of Amphorius, a certain hero of Castrum Crymnos was dipped upside down into the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly as miraculous as the legends say? There's only one way to find out: experimentation. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here no miracle of Ornyx will protect you. You decide to... Or I could try it myself. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding whoops, full submersion situation, you decide to start with your feet. I'm sorry, Tilo. If my toes taste funny after this, just know it's because I stuck them in the River of Souls. People always said I had no knees and can't jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles. Physically speaking, of course. Dip, then immediate retreat. Shove your limb in, no hesitation. Wow, we're just sitting here. Drowning. Lies. You can't drown my sins away. You can shoot them away, though. That is true. If there were fish in this river, this might actually count as fishing. Someone or something must be looking at you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle, the legendary Harky's heel. Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. This is definitely not the place to linger. Look around. There aren't even any holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? My ankles are now invincible. All right, Tilo. You can chew on them all you want. They're never gonna break. With a branch. I really like the OST here so far. Don't activate it. Don't activate it. I want this. Thank you.
Take a look.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
Okay, I did have this question last week, but it was like towards the end of the stream because we were in the tree, and I noticed all the butterflies kind of around, and I wondered if it was a sign of Thanatos and the death that had happened there. So I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Bug? You know, all butterflies are my brothers. I've known them for a long time, and they're incredibly strong. I've decided to bring my talents to the butterfly clan. Got a question? I might have an answer. Only maybe, though.
These shadowy figures... are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
No, I haven't found it yet. I'm still on the hunt. Unfortunately, it seems to be well hidden. One day, I'll find it. They can't hide it from me forever.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1,
2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Master, did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast. And there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that. I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes wide. Together.
Yeah, together.
Do you want to buy any fish?
The whole SAG thing is kind of because there's a strike going on, and I know that for the SAG people, there were people who were left in contracts trying to get out of contracts as they moved away, but there are also people who are striking who weren't also affected by it. They were striking for more personal reasons, or like to stand together with like the people who are being affected. So it kind of gets messy there, but yeah, they want more protections against like AI and stuff like that, but it gets messy when it comes down to it.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living
Well,
people.
I mean, there's only so much that a company is going to sadly wait around for someone who's not working when, as I understand it, they're not part of a union, and therefore like they're not being protected by said union, and so they're just essentially not coming to work.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Nether Realm does not exist. Titan rejects you.
Man is going through it.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
It's just a real mess, and there's a VA that I follow, and he also does work on Genshin, and he posted a pretty good video kind of explaining some of it, but like a lot of it comes down to it's messy. You also have people on the internet like doing their things, trying to like figure things out, and then all the media VA is getting involved and like saying things and whatnot, and it just gets really messy from there. I understand why they're striking, and I do stand for that. Like they do need protections against their voice. That's their job and whatnot. And thankfully there are some places that have already put in laws to protect them. but it's still dicey for certain things even there, because it doesn't mean they can't take your voice and mix it with someone else's voice to create essentially a new voice, and they're still trying to get protections against things like that, and it's just it's a mess. And not every state in the States has those protections, so if you don't live in states that have protections, you're at risk, and it's just it's a huge mess. And then Ian should have that, but sadly we don't, and I'm not completely surprised that it's not something they have rushed.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone?
Yeah, I'm not a huge expert on it. Like, I only know the bare minimum. I don't dig into it. I don't know what VAs have said, and I've heard that certain VAs have crashed out and said things and whatnot. I don't know what they've said, but like it is a shit show.
I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Damn. You know, same Cypher. I too hate water.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death.
No, water,
I found
bad.
traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name.
No.
Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Gray Mystery.
So long, Phantom Kitty Cat.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information.
Yeah, mem.
If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the
What
river
the?
shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
How are we supposed to get over
Don't
there?
worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay. Easy.
Hey, over here!
Ma'am, I know. I'm looking around. Now that's the life. I wish that were my job.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
This is my bubble. I am Groot. Is there anything up there? Haha! Of course, Herta's the best. And also, as a fellow witch, I must appreciate. What the? Wait. Oh, wait, can I put this down? Is there any way to drop the blessing? You? No. Just waiting for Klee's mom to appear in Genshin for her to play it again. Oh, I have to follow the quest? God damn it. Okay, I guess. I want my treasure chest though.
Huh. So this
Me
path
treasure.
actually didn't exist back then?
Thank you for that.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
But I want it now, Rosanna. Treasure's important. Oh. Oh. Yellow, they told me. Gimme. Okay, bye boys. See you later.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
I suppose I'll forgive you this one time.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and
The inner
a divine beast. You
JRPG
look
player
identical
in
to the
me
blessed
tells me I
saviors
have
that
to
the
look
Queen
at every
described.
single corner. Oh darn, no healer on this
A
team.
campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
1 second. I gotta reply something.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
It was indeed, ma'am.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Looks kind of freaky if it is. I don't know about that. Oh, wait. Pause. Pardon me, excuse me, gentlemen. Just passing through. That's interesting. That's definitely not right. I also don't feel like that's right. That's definitely not right. Okay, so I was right on that one. There. There. That's still not right, though. Not there. Humma. Do I need to get the popcorn? I mean, you can. I just figured I'd try it. I mean, to be fair, this is the first one I've actually, like, not gotten right away. So, like, I don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad about it. Let's see this. Okay, wait. Still not right. That one's wrong. That one's right. Ooh, I think that's been like the toughest one. In denial, but it is the first one I struggled with.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Goliath?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait.
But I do live my life in denial. Just not about that.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from well, then the scenes of the past abruptly
I didn't
dissipate.
think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Could these dead monsters actually be...
Oh,
if Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Oh, okay.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Wait, you said you'd deal with them. Alright, I guess I'll deal with it.
Get it together. Time to twirl! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl! Hey! Mimi! Expand your thinking. Amazing.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
Luna, thank you for paying your charm for taxes.
Titan's divine power.
How you doing today, Luna? What the? Lick? Not me head. Oh.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely
Sleep
be
is
able
good,
to raise the
though.
waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Sometimes
If
you just
Lady
need a little bit
Hycelians
more
was still
sleep than you
alive,
think.
I think she might be able to do that too.
Yeah, I had to wake up early today. We did some stuff. And I woke up early yesterday, even though I had yesterday off. No sleeping in for me, even though it's supposed to be a long weekend. Of denial? What am I denying? I didn't deny anything. Not yet, at least. I'm perfectly fine. At least for now. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Oh, oh. Another one. Another. And another. Wham, bam, kazam. What is this one? And okay, it's not. Go set this down.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Take that. Was I crazy? Did I just hear giggling when I opened that chest? Is Cypher watching me? Is she planning to steal my shit? I feel like that's what just happened. She's always watching. Always.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance?
Yeah, they're very demanding.
Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse
Technically
myself.
4 if you include Chana.
I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
No, understandably he needs plenty of attention all the time. Whoa, oh. No, you didn't see anything. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. Do you remember Castros once spoke of the origins of the eulogistic butterflies? Some believe them to be final obsessions of the deceased. Others believe them to be Thanatos' messengers. They are always found in places where many have met their demise. Lost humans, if you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? Farewell, okay, Star Rail. I'm going to do a deep EP. Short and to the point. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased if you're curious. I'm interested in some last words. Of course, whose parting words would you like to hear the most? The nameless commoners. There was a philosopher of the grove who tried to pick some apricots, but was scolded by his wife. He said, "So what if I pick them? What the euphorious profanity is going to happen?" Moments later, he died. When asked how they are feeling, someone replied, "I feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore." There was a person who felt a sudden headache, and her last words were, "What's happening?" Interesting. What the euphorious profanity?
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you, I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Damn, Tilo, you've been saving.
I leaped into it to seek my death.
Tilo over there flaunting his Chama stomp. I can't believe you've stayed for this long.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Ow! Ow! Watch the toes!
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death.
What? Ow.
Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
I lost count. I bruise easily. Probably at least like 1,000.
For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Are you saying you throw things at the spaces in between my toes? That's cruel. That's cruel. Only a monster would do that. Yeah, unfortunately I had to perfect the art of making health potions just so I could heal myself from all the things you throw at me.
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
I can't agree with you on this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I understand why Cass has this opinion and why she wants to do this, but at the same time, I cannot agree with this. Tilo, you wouldn't put Legos in between. Fuck. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, this little shit. Can't believe you do this to me, Tilo. You know what? My mind is going places it shouldn't. Care to take a guess? Hand over the chest now. You're a cold one, not caring at all about your old pal Bartholomew's state of mind. Alright then, let's fight. Alright, let's throw hands. What the heck? Tilo? Excuse me? You're not allowed to play around with my toes. Wait, does that mean you're like my cat who attacks my toes when they even slightly make contact with them at the end of the bed?
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
My cats are the only ones who attack my toes. While I sleep at least.
Time to twirl. Me. This big diamond. It's all yours.
I should have known that Tilo was the mastermind behind it all. Phew, there's something oddly satisfying about getting beaten up when you're feeling empty inside. This used to be a magnificent city-state, right? But with just a turn of the cosmic wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. The Nether Realm's foul water is everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure here. Oh, wait a minute, there's hidden treasure? Well, that's debatable. Even if old Bartholomew's doesn't know where it is, maybe it never existed to begin with. Or maybe a Bartholomew's from another space-time did it, and I accidentally downloaded their information. That would make Bartholomew's a teleslate. What an unexpected twist. What was it that the ancestor Zagreus used to say? The world is a stack of reoccurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. Would they really talk so cohesively like that? Maybe not. It's been so long, I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different, Haruki. I won't forget such a fascinating name. Yeah, you better not forget my name. That's right, give me my chest. I want to fight. Oh my god, the game did not like that.
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use Orynyx's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
No, I'm gonna return to the past to steal things.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
The only reason to ever return to the past is to steal things. If I've been given this great power, it's only right that I use it the correct way.
The path is blocked yet again.
Orynyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Aha! See a big treasure chest. Has my name on it. I can't get over there. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go up. Okay.
Ah, a chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying. My treasures.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I will take it, and I will amuse myself with it. Okay, that's blocked. I knew it. You knew it. Can't believe Tilo. Which one are you? Aha! That other one's in the past, so I won't be able to get that.
Wait!
Oh!
What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Oh, this is trippy.
Do you really want me to answer that?
No. Please don't. Yoink.
Oh.
1 second, Vault Officer. Okay, we'll set this down. You keep that. Oh, okay. There we go.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it. Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
All right. Oh shit. Nope, I need that. Then we put that there.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Boo.
Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
I don't know about that. Mim looks kind of threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
Well, Shalma's threatening sometimes.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
Shit. Rico.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't
Chama
harm
versus
me, his
Mim.
blows
I'm putting money
really
on
packed a
Mim.
hefty punch.
I'm putting money on Mim. Memotake
warrior.
Chama.
Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
That's an easy win for us, Wozana.
How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience
For
with
insurance?
Thanatos.
No, you gotta pick one.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
Excuse me. No. I'll end you. I'll end you. Tempt me. That's what I thought. Got it.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means
break
he can send
time.
others to death at will.
Time to stretch. Get up
In
and
other
stretch.
words-
Get some water. Get some snacks. Actually, do I want snacks? Wait 1 second. I'm gonna go grab myself some blueberries. I'm gonna get a snack. I need a snack. you doing? I get up for 1 second. The goddamn cat.
I, the cat of chat, am sorry for my crimes against your ears.
Thank you for apologizing, Chama, for your crimes against Cat, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put you in jail. I'm gonna have to put you in jail. For your crimes against Chat's ears. And you're gonna have to think about it. It's not enough. Well, I can't get him to say anything else. That's Alright, I'm back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. I didn't get blueberries. I got watermelon. I have some watermelon I'm gonna munch on.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat.
Hell yeah.
Death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
How many matches do you have tomorrow? Nerd on?
That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps
Got another 3?
lost
Nice.
from making your peace with death in so
Hopefully they go
abrupt
really
a
well.
manner.
What time are they? Are they going to be afternoon again? Well, I shouldn't say afternoon. Later. Tipsy. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Tipsy. Hi, Harcronium. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Haruki. I am not a bald witch. I, in fact, have hair. It's just been so rudely snatched from me. They have snatched my hair. But we are currently playing some Star Rail. We're trying to get through the 3.2 story at the moment. You actually caught me about to put a piece of watermelon in my mouth. So you rated at the right time. Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter? Hell yeah. Who were you hunting today? What's this I saw about someone sucking toes? That's just Tilo. Tilo's our resident toe sucker. And he's just doing his job. He was hunting Hark. As he should. As he should. Our achievement backlog. I've been good, Harcronium. How have you been? I need to get back to hunting monsters. Just been busy recently, trying to catch up on everything. Oh, did you, Harcronium? Hell yeah. Also, Tipsy, if you need to get up, get some food, get some water, get stretched, do anything, make sure you take care of yourself after stream. That's important. Jail time. What? What's my crime? My crime losing my hair to chat? That seems unfair. Well, Chama's double in jail, so I guess I'll take that. I'll take that trade-off. Ooh. To put random bros in his mouth? Harcronium. Harcronium, you can't make someone put random bros in their mouth. You can't do that. You need to at least make sure they know each other first. The only proper thing to do.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly
Raiders,
cast down upon
the cat next
world.
to me is Chama. and he's being jailed because he's committing crimes against chat's ears. He keeps saying cursed things. He thinks he's a salt shaker at times, and then he also thinks that the only thing he knows how to say is L_. So I had to punish him.
Perhaps Death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like
You know what?
I
You know what?
exist.
A woman who can break you over their abs, that's perfectly acceptable. It's perfectly acceptable. There's nothing wrong with that. I too would like a woman, not maybe abs, but thighs, who can smash my head with their thighs. I too wish for that to happen. I wish to die that way. The only way that's acceptable to go out. And I'll take nothing short of that. My one true weakness.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to a story?
Oh no, he's angry. No! Wait, where is it? Where's my spray bottle? I don't have it. Ah! Yow! Yowie! Fame on Fire has a new song. What the?
Unfortunately, it's
I can't listen to it right now. I just need a woman. No, correction, nerd on. Correction. You need a monster woman. You need your 7-foot dragon mommy. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands. Told
How
by
Trauma
a
feels.
person
He's
who
doing
brought
better.
you
He
to
has
me
another
in
doctor's
that ice
appointment
field
this upcoming week,
long
but
ago.
he says he's feeling better. Still some aches and pains, but we're getting there.
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
Can you ingest that stuff? Is that toxic?
My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
I wailed for Cass and I don't have the optimal team. You know what? That's a-okay. You did it for the girl. And you shouldn't feel bad for that. Now it's time to suffer until you can put a team together. Managed to get to Cass. I think it's okay. Had like a kind of sour taste, but it's just their food and nutrient supplements. Listen, it won't be anything compared to me literally watching Cross pull 3 of her in one single pull. Yes, one single pull. Well, 110 pull, I should say. He pulled 3 Casses. One back to back, and then one right at the end. And I screamed the whole way. And now, whenever my luck is bad for pulling for Anaxa, I'm going to blame him.
It's yet another eulogist
to E6 her? Oof. Oh,
are we getting closer to the nether?
I don't want to imagine how much that was. That's gonna do some damage. This isn't a place you can just waltz into with a ladder. Only warriors approved by the queen may proceed. It's said that such warriors can strike a giant single eye with a sling. Can you do that, Eve? You probably shouldn't look at Hark's pulls either. You might join the club with a pitchfork. Listen, I'm already in the club with the pitchfork for Harcronium from when he plays Nikke because his luck is insane. So I've already got my pitchfork ready to go anytime Harcronium talks about his pulls. It's already like in hand. It's enough for a game. Oh no.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Oh my god.
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster.
Can I put my pitchfork onto my bow? My parents just visited and brought me a bow. Yeah, you can do that. Why not? We need someone to be able to snipe him when he tries to run away.
It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
There is no running, Harcronium. We will catch you. And we will steal your luck. I know you keep saying that no one can take it from you and you can't give it away, but it will be ours.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
I will find a way to strip you of that luck. Listen, I need Little Mermaid and Mihara, so I'm gonna need you to hand it over. We could do it the nice way or the not so nice way.
Oh, you want this?
Oh, this is...
Oh my god, I haven't tried that before. I'm gonna have to try that. All right, Hark. I'll get the pit ready for the Little Mermaid pulls, and you're gonna just dangle over it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Oh,
I promise not to drop you.
Of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here, and have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good.
Oh, I mean, if you're saying the rates were semi-good to him in FGO, I believe you. All right, Harcronium. You're going over the pit. And I'm gonna put fire in it too. Well, do we do fire or do we put water in it with like some type of like either like sharks or alligators, crocodiles, something in there? Spikes? All right, we can do spikes.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Excuse me, sir. You're doing what?
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Nah, knowing Harcronium's luck, he'll get out of that. He'll survive.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Oh.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon, are you the two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess.
Yeah, pay those taxes. Come on.
Pay your Charm Corp taxes.
Make sure you bless those coins with your luck, too.
The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower, although I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient.
I'll have to listen to it when I
final
finish String
sacrifice
Quest. Make
is
sure you
none
remind
other
me.
than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm not letting you out. You're not getting out just because you're meowing at me. You're not getting out. No, I gave you food and water. You're fine. Just stay in the cage. Stop making a fuss.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise.
Yeah, about
that I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her from the evils of death.
You lie.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Nah, I'll be
Everyone,
fine.
hide behind me!
I don't stand a chance.
Your body and mine!
Nom? No, it's Mim. Not Nom. Silly Rodeo.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
The heck is that thing?
This big diamond, it's all yours! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Open sesame.
feast of strife.
Mighty?
On the triumphant return.
Husband!
You?
Lord Mighty?
Ooh. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
We had to do what we had to do. Don't make us feel bad. Bolsana, why is he bullying us? Why is he a hater?
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living.
He's so mean to us,
Continue my
Bolsana.
protection.
I can't believe.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Yeah, you sure believed in Cass. That's why you saved for her. That's why you totally weren't scrounging for pulls for her. That's totally why you didn't pre-farm for her. You didn't do anything in advance.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering.
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers.
Right, Wolzana, he's making fun of us for saving hard for characters we really want. When he just like literally YOLOs and gets 3.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
I can't believe the audacity.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
Yeah, Cross. How's that E6 Jing Liu treating you? Is she in your parties? Is she the one you use the most?
We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Where's that believing in your wife?
Prolonged concealment.
The toast. Challenge. Death.
No, but you could stick with her,
That's
but you
right.
didn't.
If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
Don't
Rather
worry,
than standing
Wolzana.
still,
As soon as
taking
Cypher's
action
out,
is
he'll
by
be
far
like,
the better
Castoris who? Cypher
Perhaps
buffs
fate might
Acheron,
take
so
pity
I
on
only
us
know my
today
Acheron
and show
team.
some compassion.
We know what's gonna happen, Wolzana. We know. Wait, what is that? Forever to be unable to touch death. My man, Blade, must suffer. No, 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 no. No, I wanted to do a little sneaky sneak. Ah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. The heck? It's the only right thing to do, Osana. It's the only honorable thing to do. Me, I could easily pull out. God damn it, fucking trickster! I just want the chest. It's not fair. This little shit. Alright, give me my stuff. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky to be split open and peer inside. Stop it, you're no Titan. Hey, if you call yourself a Titan, why can't I, old buddy? Let's use some imagination here. I may not be a Titan in real life, but that doesn't mean I can't be one in stories. Fine, I'm just spinning tales. This is another realm after all, worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. Stop while you're ahead.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Yeah, what Herta said. Go rewrite it.
Ah, you want this? Fine.
Rotate.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh, you can change it. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong thing. Whee!
Pretty underwhelming.
Wow, Herta, I thought it was pretty cool. Bam! Easy. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Castrum Crimnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
Rosanna, I'm sad. Since he's this yellowish tint, it's hard to see the vein. Why'd they steal this joy from me? Do they hate
If I
us?
was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
1 minute, ma'am. Being useful comes from 1,000 days of training, ma'am.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Come on, Cross, you had one job. Yeah, ma'am?
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Oh. Go, ma'am.
Just leave it to me.
Oh my god, ma'am. Ma'am, chill.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Shut up. That's not it.
Mem's got that hotline bling, yeah.
The miracle's
got that
range is
hotline
limited.
bling, yeah.
Please come a little closer.
God, I don't like this.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Whoa, whoa there. What about me? I don't like this angle. I'm lost. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Oh, bless.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
No. 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 No.
Is that?
Yeah, that's Trian. Hi, Mecha. You're behind. No, game. Come on. No, don't look at me, Trian.
Wow, there are so many of you.
Oh, Trian.
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian?
Anforius has been pretty good so far. Trian and Mighty, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
I mean, if you want to do it yourself, yeah, I would recommend maybe not watching Nerd On.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Yeah.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh.
Hello. How are you doing?
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So,
wait,
little Cass, don't
what
cry.
gift?
Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
No, she's so cute. No. It's not fair.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death,
they're so cute.
Their thoughts are still connected.
I think my favorite one is Cypher. So cute.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously?
No, I'm right here. I'm here. Wait, you can't see me. I'm right there. I'm right there. Don't lie. I made it in. I'm important. I'm important. See me? I'm right there. Right there. I'm important. You're not. You didn't make it in. Where are you at? Nowhere. That's right. That's because you're not important.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I
God, I
see
love
Lady
Trian
Trian's gift,
so much.
do I realize that I've already obtained so
Why?
many things
Why did it have to be
I would
her?
never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trebi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Then shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
Cypher's back there.
Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Well, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow, Trian. But the blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one
Ain't no way, you
more thing
lying.
you should know, Lord Mighty.
You lying.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova.
Me
You
too,
and
Bolsana. Even if we got to see him briefly, I'll
may
take it.
be
Arm vein or no.
reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
I love him so much. Hosanna. I know we had to be strong.
In the name of
I know,
strife,
but
may you meet a fitting end.
it's not fair.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's
It
ocean.
does, Bolsana. But unfortunately, we have no choice.
And Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Oh boy. Okay, is there anything else in here before? Oh, little bug. Do you see this alchemical matrix? It's said to contain immense magical power. You have to recite the spell correctly to activate it, Eve. All is one, and all is one. Behold, Eve. Nothing. Well, maybe the preparations aren't complete yet, Eve.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. people did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen.
This point right here is why I also said that you can't remove death. It's the same almost as Sunday wanting to make like everyone happy. Like eventually you end up with stagnation. And without death, people have nothing to strive for. They have no pursuit to attempt anything, to cherish anything. Nothing will be lost.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires
Wrong. You're
tied
wrong.
to a finite existence.
You have hunger for feet. Well, that's a hunger. And we always be hungry.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals.
I still don't know how I feel about Aminet, because while I understand what she's saying, and I think that she isn't like truly evil, the thing she also has done to Cass, knowing that Cass did not enjoy what she was doing. I don't feel like she ever explained it in a way that like really resonated with Cass when she was younger. I mean, that's awful things to do. And I know that she was sent there to be embraced and not feared by people for her abilities. But in the end, she ended up fearing herself. She ended up not liking herself and fearing death as well. But she's a piece of shit, yeah. No, I think her viewpoints aren't wrong when it comes to death, but how she handled it raising Cass and trying to teach Cass was wrong. Like, she has the right idea for why embracing death and why death is important, even if it's something that will hurt us in the end, even if it's something that we fear will happen to us. It is an important a part of life and whatnot. But her thoughts on death are interesting. Yeah, no, yeah, that's about my standpoint on it. Like, I understand where she's coming from. Now the idea of a whole nation or a city centering around something on death like this is interesting, and I don't know if I quite agree with it on that viewpoint, but I think also teaching your people to not be afraid of something and to cherish the life that you have and the things that you have and that finite time that you have on this plane of existence is important. Well, break time. While we're on break time, I need to go to the bathroom and grab more water. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay here. You're not allowed to leave. You're also in jail. All right, I'll be right back.
pick up the phone.
Okay, I'm back. What the? Did he commit crimes? I set down my headsets this time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna block that string. Yeah, bonk hammer. We should. Let me see. There we go. There we go. Oh my, I got smaller. There we go.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
Yes, yes, Castris, yes! Yes, you don't have the right to take that away from humankind.
Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
Yes. You won't learn to cherish something if there's not the risk of it leaving.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Oh, hell yeah.
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, his head's stuck. Well, I have no weakness break on this team. It should be fine.
Down at the Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood.
Are you?
Dancing at the Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club.
Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and right.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
Oh, been thinking about death. Yeah. He's just Delulu, right? It ain't that deep. You just go to sleep. You just go night-night.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
I kind of knew that for her.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity.
The warden, I would like
Is a
apologize
dangerous,
for my
endless
against
riddle.
chat. It was the wrong
Nothing but a
thing to
boy.
do and it will not happen again. JK.
There's no more need to
What
be
the?
brief.
What the fun? I silenced my phone.
Will grant you peace.
I'll block this number.
Pick up the phone.
No. I blocked you.
It's me. I'm back.
No, I blocked you. Please do. Hosanna. I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna block it.
I don't have time for games.
Y'all out here about ready to make
May
me
the foul
block
stench
it.
dissipate of your body and mind. Mimi! Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
This is rough. It's rough out here, guys.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Thanks, Herta.
Turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry
you're
I have
making
to
a
wake
big
you
mistake.
up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back,
Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
We won't have to go into an egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long
What's happening?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others.
Yeah, you're the best, Mem.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets. Or cat? I have cat. I have cat on desk.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to read this all.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Wait, is she actually gonna be able to see her sister?
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers. Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Elixia?
Is that you, Plixia? Do you remember me? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right? Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Oh, okay.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed.
I mean, I would be tired after an endless fate of being alone, knowing that the choices that you made to save someone ultimately ended up giving them a harder life in the end.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
The only thing I have to do is wake up early so that I can go give my parents' cat a insulin shot.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create
it's almost Easter.
are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I was reading. What'd I miss?
What do you think, Polixia? Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again. Just like before. Yes, just like before.
Nah, you just gotta learn to ignore Tilo. The art of ignoring Tilo.
But
he's fine though.
Like that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared. You've made up your mind? Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death. I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm.
Oh,
the river of
Harponia?
souls shall
What's
return
that?
here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore. Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish? Of course. What is it? Please, don't forget me.
Oh.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names,
Yes, Tilo, yes.
I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born. Castorus. Castorus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Quas, I will end you. I will end you. I'm gonna punch him. That's the wrong line. God damn it. Okay, that was good. I kind of wish we got a little bit more out of the animation at the end, but I think the payoff for Castrus's section was good. I'm assuming we may see more from her. I'm hoping, considering we still gotta figure out how we're gonna live, but I think the long payoff was worth it.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
You're
no
only
need to
all
ask
right.
so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you
My
drag
boy.
your feet?
Go back to my boy.
Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
Right, Rosanna? I'm like, damn, it's been 15 days.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention
you
to
relax.
conceited fools like them
Chatter.
would be an utter waste of my time.
Don't even get me to say your name, just chatter.
Such harsh words.
Whoa, put the gun down.
You are
Put the
no
gun
less
down.
arrogant than they are.
I can't believe.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
Yeah, well, they lied.
Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent
wrong type
with
of
ours,
titans.
you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof.
I miss Nias
After
too,
all,
Rosanna.
the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes
I
of the
enjoy that we
past
keep getting to
is
see
a hopeless
him.
endeavor.
Because every time we get to see him, I'm just like, oh my god, you're so good. You're such a good character. That's my boy. That's my titan. That's my titan of strife right there.
That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
But I mean, Castris did survive the last cycle, but she didn't survive it because she was meant to.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words.
I think it's just you,
one final
Harconium.
lesson.
I don't think he sounds like Date. I think it might just be you. No, you weren't even around for when I played Somnium Files. You liar. You ain't an OG. You ain't an OG, Tilo.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Alright, Tilo. Alright, Tilo. Yeah, let's prove this if you're just immediately disagreeing with me on everything. Alright, Tilo, alright. My feet are the best. Damn, Quas. Such low numbers.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
I know you were. Yeah, damn Quas. Get fucked.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Any other takers? Anyone else?
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
I know, I want to do a playthrough again, Tilo, with the new classes.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Whoa, Finon, whoa!
So...
Custom campaign,
do
what do you
have an answer
mean?
to that question?
No, I don't.
We had one going, but then we just kind of stopped. But we did have one.
I thought so.
We had one with like normal characters, and then we had one where we were all bards. We were in a band.
Because that question is not yours
Wait,
to ask in the first place.
I'm neutral. I'm neutral. I don't pick sides. I can't pick a favorite. You can't make me.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Damn, performance? Alright, fine on. Make sure you got your dance shoes ready. You gotta bust a move. Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Alright, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily like...
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
as the Theoros I present to you. Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the Assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaia.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Actually, not necessarily.
By Kefali above. Dear
I
citizens
really did, Rosanna. Why they hating?
as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword.
God, these
to his
names
last
are trying to
breath
kill me.
to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia,
Damn, Pinon.
Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Live Guys!
Me too.
If such a powerful enemy is
Well, not-
indeed approaching, why is
Maybe not
Akuma
fine
still a
on,
picture of peace?
himself right now, but a version of Finon. Yes, I believe that. I'm doing good. Had a good day, having a good time with the story. How are you doing?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that?
Oh,
I beg you, spare
how's
a
it
moment
going
to
so
think
far?
about this.
I know I'm trying to
Are we
pre-farm
able to
for
stand here and
Anaxa,
hold
and
this
it's not
assembly in
going
peace
well.
today because the danger has passed? No.
The
This
relic
peace
farm
we
is not in
enjoy
my
is no
favor.
gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is
I was gonna
eroding
say,
her
isn't
body
her
and
relic
soul.
in the next patch?
But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey?
Hey, at least she can get something. Better than nothing.
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear,
No,
and
Wasana,
vanity.
that's what I was farming.
Allow me to lay
Oh,
it
you mean
bare
for
before you.
Techno?
It is because the Council of Elders,
say, me?
which bears
No.
Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly,
Oh,
we
shit,
once
is
took
it in a
so
few
much
days?
pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to
I won't
weave
give
the
up,
defenses of our
Wasana.
holy
If
city
it gets
against the
closer to
encroaching evil.
when the patch comes out, I think I
These
will, but I'm gonna
vermin
keep
are making
trying.
up baseless accusations about her
Because I
and
have
scheming in the
everything
shadows.
else, it's just I need
I
need
once
relics.
has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once
I'll need
more,
that luck,
I
Wasana,
implore
because
you
it's been
to
bad
open
so
your
far.
eyes and look at those
I think it's because I
around
got
you.
so lucky with Hertas.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Damn, call her out. Call her out.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. Still
I was gonna say, I think it's fine for the Finon's story to kind of take a back seat for now, considering he's going to play the main stage for the ending of all this, and we all know it. So why not allow us to see the other characters shine before what I'm assuming is going to happens to them. So I'll take him taking a little bit of a backseat. We still get to see him. He's still there. So I won't be too upset. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akima throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
They've already played it out. They've already, like, basically told us it.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the
Don't go around
closest
saying
to its
someone's
end.
a perfect vessel for nothing.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Damn, why'd he say his name like that? I don't like Ligris.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I don't know, Wazana. I have such a... Ligis makes me so uncomfortable with how he says some things. I'm like, sir? Sir? Like, we're just having a casual conversation here. Why do you sound like you're getting way too into it? Help a brother out? Well, I think it's by design, but you know, if it's not hurting him, might as well leave it.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world. The last vote.
Vote for kindness.
Who will he vote? The die is cast.
Yeah, he has hands holding up the thingy. All right, Anaxa.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
Damn. Bro, we don't have to pick a fight. You don't have to pick a fight. I know you guys are in divorce arc, but we don't have to fight right now. You don't even have to give a speech before you vote. You could have just voted. No, let's fight. Damn, you right. Well, Sana, let me just go get my popcorn. This is gonna be good.
Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interests of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
tell her.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
I love him too. What's on yeah, that You don't understand.
Vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
No, I refuse. I refuse. I'm an indecisive person. I refuse. You can't ask me to pick a favorite.
Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
No, it's not. They ain't asking me to vote.
You are... Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Ma'am, silence is golden. He's already said it.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes. Here at the center of the world.
Oh, break.
I shall write the final step
damn
of my
it.
proof.
Break time. Time to stretch. How dare. How dare this break time interrupt our debate, our voting process. Goddamn government. Can't believe. I know. Cross showed me that earlier. I saw that techno. Right, I know, Hosanna. They're like, no. No, pause. That's what Cross was saying. It sure will be interesting, that's for sure. Feet. Chama's been good too, so I'll let him out. To stretch the toes. Oh yeah, let me get some stretches going. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh goodness. Give Riku a little bit of head pats. He's been a good boy. He's been emotional support cat. He's been here through it all. Hey, Tilo, you didn't pay for these. You didn't pay for these toes. You can't lick them. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay. Too bad? No, too bad for you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Tilo. I always see you coming. Alright, we back. We back. They can't hold us back anymore.
For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else.
Let's go. I never doubted him.
Deciphered the truth of this world.
I love him. Yes.
With the
I've been
balance
waiting
shattered,
for
the
that
result
laugh.
is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Right, Wasana.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Oh, kindness, chill.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Hi, Ivy. Wait, it's late, Ivy. I'm surprised you're awake.
Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Yeah, good morning, Ivy. How are you doing?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes.
I got a 3-day weekend.
I have
this
never
week.
once
It's been
switched
nice.
sides.
I needed it. Hell yeah, I hope you caught up on lots of sleep.
Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Whoa. Whoa, Onyxa. Whoa, I don't know about the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses,
what am
we
I
should
saying?
honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Why did he say that last sentence that way? Ligus, I need to have some words with you. Actually, maybe I don't want to have words with you.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Oh yes, please entertain me for a little longer.
By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting.
I need Ligus to not be voiced anymore.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if
he is so unsettling to
Anaxagoras
me.
of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna be watching it Monday, Ivy, if you're around. I ain't pulling for him. I ain't pulling for him, Techno. Hell no.
What is this performer up to now?
Graves' new costume is so good, Ivy. Did you see it?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made.
Yeah, as a supporter from day one, me, Anaxa.
But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen
Thank you
for
for
sure?
my hat, Ivy.
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
Peasants.
To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
Castress. We got our own issues going on, like trying not to die.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Absolutely.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Hell yeah.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
It was fine the way it was, the sentence until the end. Why did he have to say the last few words that way?
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly
I'm gonna lose it.
ask
I'm
that
gonna
you
lose it,
take
guys.
on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness
Every
of Talantin
goddamn
and
time.
the justice of Kefali.
Every goddamn time. 1 second. Riku pulled my shit.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Let him die!
How about no?
Death to an Axis, death to an Axis, death to an Axis, death to an
No,
Axis,
you don't
death
get
to
a-
an
you don't
Axis,
get a
death
vote.
to an Axis,
You
death
don't get
to
a
an
vote.
Axis, death to an Axis.
My vote outweighs your vote, and I say he lives.
Let him die! Let him...
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Whoa, whoa, stop the cheering. Whoa, chill. Chill, my bros. Wait, the music. Wait. A sea of flowers? What is this place? That's fine. I'll accept him even in death.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both
100%.
lifeless and immortal. But
It's
in
an
the first
interesting
rain
plan,
brought by
though.
the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
March?
I believe in you.
Oh.
Please, I beg you, look back for me. Death is such a sweet...
Ah!
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
I will. I will. I won't let you down, mighty. I won't.
partner. We shall become heroes together.
Finally. Thank you, Castris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers? The choices, they're hard. They're so difficult. I don't know which one. My girl! Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Take my hand. Let's go home.
I kind of assumed. It's pretty obvious now that Mim has shown up also. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Let the trail blazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Goodbye, Caster.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand
Yep,
and
another
absurd
one
performance
down.
was what you've been seeking your whole life.
Who's next?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
It's similar in the sense that
as
they're
if you-
leaving, but they're leaving for different reasons.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
That's never gonna happen.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Damn, Amonoxa, chill. You don't have to hate on Finon like that.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
In you go.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I believe she'll always be on our side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castris.
Constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world.
Drown me,
From
alright,
there,
Ivy.
we plant
I
our
do need some
seeds
water.
into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
A little bit.
Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Well, damn.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Bye, Anoxa. It was nice knowing you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that joyous laugh at the end. I love it.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Me too. I miss him already, Wozana. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vanuatu that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense, I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance.
For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect
A
example.
world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
No? Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Well, shit.
How interesting.
Hi, Herta.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Oh yes, please do.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Shut up, Sunday.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
All right, he has no right to say that.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Let's go, mirrors.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Yeah, no one will know.
As you wish.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Emphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Oh, well,
What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Emphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Interesting.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Yeah, same. It is kind of ugly.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Aren't I already free labor for the simulated universe, Herta? What do you mean? You don't pay me?
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Emphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's
He needs to pay me more.
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
I don't know, but I need him to stop. Can Herta like take him out?
However, standards are always
just take him out for me,
flexible.
please.
While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
Alright.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Are you threatening us, Lygus?
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings,
Well, yeah, of course he knows.
On you are
oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that was obvious from the beginning.
How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the 3rd logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
3rd, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the 3rd path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
Okay.
If you ignore my warnings and
confirmation of the 3rd path.
Ways,
interesting that it's destruction.
you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh boy. I wonder who that could be. Wow, who could possibly be the Ravager being shackled here? I have no idea. Not like we've seen anyone display a lot of rage here. No, no one. Nope. Oh, God. I knew there was a theory going around, not specifically of this, but that the third path was destruction. But, interesting. Interesting. Kevin ever be happy? Not if Hoyo has anything to do with it. Not in this life, not in the next life. Never. Never, ever. You know what? I think we did pretty good. Oh my god, which one am I gonna pick? I don't even know which one I want. Oh, I want Remembrance. I want another Remembrance. 2 more polls. Let's go. All right, you guys. Sadly, that's where we're gonna have to end for the night. It is late. I am shocked that we made it through everything. We did it. And it took not as long as I thought it would, honestly. I figured it would take way longer. I did it. I know. I locked in. And I was ready. I love that Herta is playing a bigger role, but she's playing a bigger role at the end, going on outside of Anforius. So I like that we're seeing the moving parts on the outside world from her point of view and from inside the Express. So we have from both of the other paths that are obviously here right now, and then from the inside. It's really nice. Well, yeah, she's gonna be a big player considering she's already there. And I don't think she's just gonna walk away. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Liker. Unfortunately, you caught me right at the end of stream. I'm getting ready to head on out. We're gonna raid Union. I think Union's opening Pokemon card packs. So I'm gonna send you over to a chill stream. We're gonna hang out over there. I'll be back on Monday. We're gonna be watching the Nikkei live stream, seeing all the hype that's going to be the 2.5 anniversary for Nikkei, and then afterwards we're most likely going to switch over to Wua and try to get some more story done over there because I really want to pull for Shorekeeper more, and the only way I'm going to get a lot of gems is doing story, so I gotta push more there. But I will be back on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you're heading to bed, good night, sweet dreams. If not, make sure you take care of yourself. Happy Easter, everyone who's celebrating Easter today, and I hope you have a good day. All right, everyone. Bye-bye. The Switch is heading out. I'll see you all later. Bye. Yes. Yes, Tilo. Yeah, bye. Bye.